Hello, hello, and welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you weren't too confused about this morning. I did try to mention it several times. I brought my mom, or we brought little mom back to the airport this morning. Had to get up at 4. Drove 2.5 hours. Get her there. Drove 2.5 hours back. Rested a little bit. And now we're here for a couple of hours of Chelsea in WoW Hardcore Classic. That's it for today. That's it for today. There is nothing else going on today. So, how are you? Good morning. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Hope the Monday is treating you nicely and kindly and all of that. LJ was very early on. soon. And hi Siuni, hi Bazahound, hi LJ. Yeah, Bazahound, from the looks of it, when I take a look at Discord, the overwhelming majority says, please make a mix of long game, short game, long game. So that's what we're going to do, if it doesn't change, which I doubt. And I have a couple of contenders which I want to fit in between the longer games. I'm going to wait this week, because we are still going through Baldur's Gate this week. So I'm going to wait until the end of the week, and then I take a final look. And if it hasn't changed, then I'm going to put out a list of the games that are going to be played in the next couple of months in no particular order. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Hey, Ansalagon, good morning. The traveling was good. The typical idiots, the closer you get to Helsinki. As it is with every other city, I suppose the same. But the traveling as is was good. Yeah. Went smooth. No problems. Thank you. Thankfully soon you can leave the home? What? Where are you going? Why do you... No. Why do you want to leave the home? You need to open Discord more frequently? There's a thought. There is a thought. Yep, everything that happens here on the channel is mentioned in length in length on Discord. In Discord. It's my most used way of communicating everything stream related to the Gremlins. Oh, okay. Leave to home. Go home. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, good. Hard to say goodbye. In the beginning it was. In the beginning it really was. Now that we have Mom here every year, it's not really that, oh my god, it's going to be another year. It's more like, hey, you know what? And next year we are going to do this and that and this and that and this and that. So it's not really that difficult anymore. It's more like, yeah, let's make the plan for next year. You have to go to the dentist. Ugh, good luck. See you soon. Good luck. Hey, LJ. Hello. Hello. Hi, Fowly. Good morning. Yeah, it's not a goodbye. It's a see you next year. And I mean, we do phone and text. Thank you for your stream streak. Thank you. Closing in. Closing in. Hi, Pyro. Good morning. Little bit tired. Not gonna lie. A little bit tired. But besides that, quite good. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, okay. Nice. What kind of shift do you have today? Whoa. I want to put you in a... There you go. I was going to say, you are going to be a sheep. Live with that. You are Cine. I'm online already for 12 minutes. Ooh, do you like the rushes, Haro? You do? Perfect. Perfect. Then you got the perfect shift for you right after the weekend. Sounds good. Weekly prize? What is a weekly prize? Oh, you mean the flower thingamajig, doohickey. Yeah, okay. Well then. Well, well, well then. Give me your spyglass. Root. All I want is your spyglass. You thing, you. Mm, 20 of them. Wow, we got 4. Ugh. Ugh. You wish. Yeah, spooters. Yeah. Yeah. Them buggers. The wrong bread. What is the wrong bread? And what is the correct one? 5 gross spiders. Yeah, exactly. It's 6 now, but that's okay. Hi Simon, good morning. I don't want to, so I will not. There you go. Manifesting that it won't happen, so it will not happen. It's all a trick of the mind, you know. Yeah. I will take a look at that, Sini. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see Anstalagon. Well, better safe than sorry. So that's a good thing, I suppose. Better safe than sorry. Well, and now you got red. That's also a plus, I suppose, at least. What did you do, LJ? What did you do? Isn't your family in Kayani? Or did I mix that up? LJ, you went down the forbidden path. Did you win? Or did you have to start over? Couldn't help yourself. Did you win, at least? I don't know how that happened, Zini. No clue. But it's a good thing that they're throwing that at you. It's a good thing. Don't fight it. You won and vanished. I see. I see. Congratulations! I hope you're proud of yourself. You're not. Oh. Well, when was that? Yesterday? Oh no, today! It was today! Well, we can excuse that with being Monday. You. I want the heart flame from you. Give it. Oh, Lumina doesn't have the same vacation that you have? Oh, alright. I'd rather sit down and get some more mana. Oh, you have 5 weeks. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I have to check, but I think it's 20, 21, something like that. And no, we don't have the heat wave with way over 30. No. How do you have almost 2 months? I thought school was over. Or do you have another year? Yeah, I heard that there's a heat wave going on. Aha, okay, gotcha. Well, that's nice. That is nice. She has exams? Well, best of luck. I know people who actually enjoy those temperatures. Not me, but I know people who do. Yeah. LJ also not a friend of those temperatures. Mm-mm. No, that's way too much. Way too much. Do you have any idea what you're going to do after the course, Simi? Yay! Nice. Very good. Is it possible to get work in one of the workplaces that you have been? Nice, nice. Best of luck. That would be cool. An hour to go there with the public transportation? Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, if they are interested and you're interested, then that sounds like a nice idea. Maybe can figure something out, work something out. Nice. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
The small brass key looks simple enough. The only thing that seems to make it stand out are some words scratched into the head of it. Dark Iron Outhouse. Do not duplicate. You have no idea what it means, or what it will lead to.
Well, it will lead to an outhouse, obviously. Yeah, that's not much of a difference. That's true. More smithies over there? Yeah. Ok. Ok, ok. That sounds nice. That's very nice. How come? Got any idea why, Balderoni? I see. That sounds like the making of a good week, yes. uh. That sounds, yeah, that checks out. Sorry, you need to go in polymorph. I need mana. I need mana. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yay.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Very nice. That's done. Now we need more wall golems, more spooters. Basically everything that runs around here needs to be killed at least once. Let's try, Buster. The world's strongest man or contender? Hmm. There you go. Well, that sounds nice. Sounds like a fun thing in the morning. Some people just have the gift of being funny without trying to be funny. That's really a gift. You are next. Because I need the Heart of Flame. We are not going down that road, Ansalagon. Nope. We will not. Nothing. Nothing. Played. It has to be played. Always. Always. We need to clear the minimap here a little bit. There is so much on the minimap. So much stuff on the minimap that needs to be cleared. Maximum work and no time at home? Oh no! No, 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 no. No, no. That's bad. Let's not. How do you get out of that? Who do we have to contact? Who do we have to write a letter to? You signed up for it. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty difficult to get you out of there then. That might not work. Next. Close enough. There we go. There's a weekend that you... Oh, okay. Which ones do you want? Yeah. Uh-huh. Write it down. Isn't it nice when you have a when you have a job that you really like, that you don't even think about it and are just like, yep, okay. I think that's awesome. Because that happens so rarely nowadays. I think that's amazing. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Yeah, you know, but to be able to say, you know what, just sign me up to whatever you see fit. And actually mean it and not be like, oh no, I have to do it because otherwise, yada yada yada, whatever reason. But being able to say, yeah, it's okay. If I get all of them, great. If I get a few of them, also great. I take it. Because you really like the job. That is so rare. One. Two. No. Okay. Oh, I'm just going from what you told me, you know, back in your YouTube days. That's what I go, that's where I'm going on from. Nice. But you don't have any of other stuff. not nice. Hey, Nathadre, thank you for your resub. You, Queek? Thank you for 14 months already. Jesus, time flies. Hello! How you doing, bestie? How do you enjoy your first day, or like real day of vacation? Welcome back, Bazahan. It's wonderful. Oh my god, it's so wonderful. It's beautiful. It's the best thing ever. Did you sleep in? Am I a tiny bit tired? Yes. Yes, I am. I am. I have to admit, waking up at 4 o'clock is not really what I would like to do every day. You know? Not really counting on my most wanted list. But Mom is back in Germany. Had a good flight. She texted already that she is landed and is waiting for her cousin now to pick her up. So everything went perfectly A-okay. You're gonna miss being at the dentist. That's the first time I hear something like that. I miss being at the dentist. Did you bite off a bit of your tooth so you can come back to the AC? Just nick it a little bit and be like, oh yeah, well, I suppose I have to come back. Oh no. Oh no, how horrible, coming back. Ew, no, don't want to do that. Ew. Something like that? What's on the agenda for today, Nathadre? The same as your room? That's not good. That's way too warm. Would you just kindly fall over? Like that, thank you. Eat, sleep, play, repeat. Sounds good. Sounds like a decent idea. Yep. Mm-hmm. Some spell for freezing? Yeah, just get in front of Chelsea and she will try to hit you with some frostbolts. Mm-hmm. Nice, only one more. Sounds good. Hmm. Nope. Where was the elevator? Oh, the elevator is from up there. From the top? Rawr. Ooh. Hello. Would you kindly give me your heart of flame? Nope. Okay. Would you kindly give me your heart of flame? That's also a no. I get the feeling that they don't want to part with their heart of flames. Yep, I'm sorry. I get the feeling that they do not want to part. Nope. Well, we have you, and there on the other side was another one as well. Someone is going to give me the heart of flame.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Let's fill up some mana and then go after those again. Taskmaster, Slaver, and another Slaver. Sounds good to me. I just need all my mana. Okay. Because then we're putting you again into the sheep. Why are you out of the sheep? Get back into the sheep. It is not going well this time. I do not have enough mana for you. Nope. I'm sorry, I don't. Nathadra is going to wait, eat, sleep, play, repeat. That's going to be his life now for the next 4 weeks. It is a very good plan. Absolutely, I agree. Now we can go up and try to get into the mines. Yo. Meadow silk poachers. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Carninos. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, that was the searing lava spider. That wasn't even the greater one. Ugh. The ugh? Didn't even have to fight those. Ugh. Well, that's not nice. Put. Was just a harmless one? It doesn't matter if it was a harmless one. I didn't have to fight it. Could have been happy with my life. Stop poking me with your sword. Stop it. You. I need you. You're going to be my number 15. Oh, nice. The frost nova directly on the campfire. Physics! Yes, I was quickly muted. That's true. That was deliberate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And, Basachaun, as I said, just come on over here to the Searing Gorge and Chelsea is going to throw a spell at you. A moderator for 6 months. They mean 44 months. I mean, it's almost the same. Almost. It's kind of like the same, right? Yeah. But that's a good one on Salagon. That's a good one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still haven't that. No. The command is correct. I just don't have it I just don't have it activated. Could you stop coming out of that sheep? Goodness. Drive safe, Balderoni. Ooh. Yes, please. Finally something that we can A, use, and B, is better. Nice. Soon TM, Anthalagon, soon TM. That's one kind of crystal figurine. That's true. That's true. What? Don't you want to be a little crystal figurine? Balderoni Dinskaya? What do we have here? We have a taskmaster and we have a slaver. How about we put the slaver into the sheep? That doesn't work. No, it does. Okay, so you can come here then. There we go. Sheesh! There we go. Now that was good. What are you talking about? What? Huh? What? How did we get there? Hi, Grim Rider. Hello. Ah. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get the reference. How it what? You have to speak in full sentences to me today. Yes. Don't use big words.
Congratulations.
I cannot comprehend big words or something like that. Not today, that is. Grim Rider, how many kilometers did we do today? Word salad. Mm-hmm. Word salad it is. Hey, thank you for your 155 streak. A big ol' 0. What? No driving around today? What? What happened? Bad weather? Or not yet the time? Girdle of the monkey. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Oh, that was that was hell no. Whoops. I don't know Ansalagon. I don't play retail, so I don't know. Nathadrill could tell you if he's here and not sleeping already. He just wants a hug? Not by me, he doesn't. I have absolutely no idea. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. One thing goes bad, and then an avalanche of bad things happen. No bike today? Okay. Okay, fine. Ouch. Good God. Oh. Faster! Cool down, be faster! I need to... Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Appreciate it. I suppose Nathadriel has been fallen back to sleep. That's what I think happened. I need 5 more of these. You just absorb that? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Take that. Aha. Didn't see that coming now, did ya? Hmm, 16! Oh. Is that the same dog that is always barking, where the police was already called? The neighbor? Not the neighbor. Hmm. A different dog. You live in a nice area where all the dogs have either the dogs have not received any form of training, or the owners have not received any form of training. Barkinson, huh? Gotcha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Congratulations.
That's done. Now onward to the last 5 taskmasters. Catastrophe. I see. I see. I see. The problem is that it is a smooth path fox terrier. That's the actual problem. No, there is nothing wrong with his education, with his training. He's just a smooth-haired fox terrier. That means he does this all the time anyway. Are the plants here? Oh no, they're... Oh, they... Oh, I see. I see. We have to go into the mines. Uh-huh.
Vengeance shall be mine. Well done, adventurer. We are almost ready. To hold the flawless flame, we will need a shaft and a casing. You must first find a suitable shaft. The Dark Iron Taskmasters and Slavers of the Cauldron use weapons of enchanted thorium, an extremely sturdy alloy. If you bring me 8 thorium-plated daggers, I can break the alloy down and reforge a shaft.
Mm-hmm. 47! Only 13 more to go. Naquitos. Thank you, thank you. "13 more levels. Whoop whoop.
When Lolo doesn't want to spill any of his precious ale or get his little dress dirty, I'm called in. Yep, old Hansel is the dwarf they use to mete out a little bit of justice and a whole lot of pain. You're a good lass, ye are. I got you a little present for your troubles. I think I'm getting a cold. Damn this frigid climate. Fantastic work. Now for your reward.
Yes.
Burninate's the name, smithing's my game, and, I sell a little food and water on the side. Care for some meat?
That there, that there. Is there a... Do you have a fire going on here somewhere?
Burninate's the name, smithing's my game, and, I sell a little food and water on the side. Care for some
Food and
meat?
water. You hear that? Food and water. All right. Oh, no, you know what? I quickly need to get something to drink. And a little snacky snack. I am going to be right back. Alright, and back. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Now I got my water and some snackaroos that we picked up on our way home. Like a croissant and some puff pastry with strawberries. Smells good though. Smells really good. Is there an elevator here too? No, just there. No! No. Ah. Oh. Shut up, you. Ugh. That could have gone very badly. It also could have gotten very well. If I just didn't miss this huge platform, you know? This really huge platform in the middle? Yeah. If I wouldn't have missed that... You know. I mean, it was not a little dinsy windy needle pin that I missed. It was a big platform. Where are you going? Doesn't matter. You're coming with me. First Thorium dagger. Nice. There are workers in there. Get rid of you first. Because the workers are runners, which is not good. Whoa! Not for us, but look at that. Nice. Right? Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I got this. If I would have gotten this, then there would be another symbol up here, which would said never died on this server, or never knew defeat. That would be if I were knowing what I'm doing. We have that on our hunter, though. The hunter has never known defeat. I don't know what the bosses in Elden Ring say. I've not played it yet. I will, though. Just for the record, I'm not a fan of this area. Never have been. Because most of the time, it's just because I am getting horribly lost. So homey? Interesting. Interesting what you consider homey. It's a bit too warm. A little rough around the edges. Not an easy place to clean. The neighborhood sucks. Maybe a pot left. What? Do you think that plants do that as well? Your house plants? When they are potted? That you have one that is like Malfoy? A Draco Malfoy? Draco Malfoy. And then the other one is like potted plant. You worry about the plant? How so? Are you worried when they are out for the night? Doing some, you know, plants thing? Are you worried that they come home safe? Or not come home safe? Frodo! Someone at the door! Yeah, exactly. With the couch turned towards the entry door. Right? So you can see them right when they come in. And be like, yo, Missy. Not cool. Plant arrest. Mm-hmm. I've got a weeping willow. Well, that's easy if you call all your plants willow. You're a willow, and you're a willow, and you're a willow. Good start. What was it? Venus flytrap? Nope, wrong one. That one. Seedling liquid. So young. What? Hey! Sneaky little bugger! You were just walking past here. No, you. Okay, we need one more Taskmaster. And then we have that quest also done, and that clears up a lot of stuff on our minimap, and we need one more dagger. That also clears up a ton.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Now I can think about how to get to that plan, a secret flux plan, because I don't know how to do that one. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not where the plan is? Up there. Great! Well then, I suppose that we need to go up. What was in here?
Congratulations.
In the slag pit of the cauldron, secret plans. I thought they were here. I didn't know that the slag pit has a oh, up there. Huh? Mhm. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. This place is huge. It is. And you want to live here. Do you see now what I mean with who's going to clean that mess up? And you wanted to put one potted plant. One potted. That plant could sneak in and out of here without you ever noticing where it is. Could be gone for a week for all you know. You go away. I do not want to be close to you. No. And curtains, yeah. Yeah, where though? Maybe in front of the doors. It has already fire in it, Ansalagon. It is already full of fire. Yet it is not clean. Hence, cleaning it with fire won't work. You have to come up with another strategy. Meaning, an actual broom and mop. Nah, that's too easy, Ansalagon. That's too easy. No. Mm-mm. Ooh. Of course. Of freaking course. No, I think LJ and Ansalagon should work together and turn this into a nice place. I think you should do that. Both of you. Work together. As a team! Yeah. Team building measures. There you go. I mean... I'm going to check first what that brings in the auction house. And if it's not enough, then I'm going to wear that myself. But first we're going to see what that brings. After I'm done with this, after I'm done with the Syrian Gorge, you can turn that into a horde. Not for now. There are the plants? How am I supposed to do that? Everything goes wrong, we have to go there and then just hope for the best. But I don't want to hope for the best. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, and if everything goes wrong, we have to go down there. Well then, let's hope that we can keep them all in the Frost Nova long enough so I can try to get to those plans. And you're a caster, no less. Of course you are. You two are staying here, and you are getting a crossbow. No. That. Oh shit. Not good. Not good. Not good. No time to talk. Sorry. No! 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 Love all of you. Not going to happen. No! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! Fuck! Not again! No! No! Um... Nope. I am not starting again. I am not starting another mage run. That sucks. That really sucks. Thanks for the biddies. That really sucks. And disconnected. Yeah, you want more salt? I'm not sure I want to go through all of this again. I don't want to go through all of this again and again and again and again. What happened? We died. That's what happened. That is what happened.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are
Here we go again. Here we go again. Well, thank goodness that we have the roadmap yet.
Ah, well, aren't you a sturdy-looking one? Perhaps you...
Oh boy. We want autoload. We want... No. We want none of that. Okay. Well, when I said earlier that today we're just having a couple of hours, that didn't mean that I wanted Chelsea to not come back, you know? That was not the idea. I think I'm going to make a little care package with Omi. I think. Ja. Ja, ja. Well then. Here we go again.
No! See you soon.
What's the plan? I'm going to make a care package from Omi and send it to her with some money, some bags, maybe some armor, maybe a staff, and a wand. The good thing is that we know the roadmap now.
Congratulations.
Can do a thing or two differently.
What can I do for you?
Ah, wonderful. The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry.
See you soon.
While you were helping me out, this memorandum was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the mage trainer Marek. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favour for me, lass? A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lass, and we need strong arms to help drive the trogs back.
Hey, DJ. Hello. Yeah, that was the deal. I can't back out of the deal. That was the deal. Pity. Should have sent the things to Omi first. The blue items. That would have been nice. Book. Those ones. Those ones. Okay. Let's bring this stuff away. And then we continue.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magni's beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
We drove the trogs out of Gnomeregan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings. It was the trolls that got me. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please? Oh, yeah! Arcane arts! Of course! Here's what you need to know, adventurer. Don't get into too much trouble. Save some coin to buy me an ale. Or any spells you might want. And stay the heck away from Gnomeregan. Other than that, have a good day. I'll be here if you need me or want to trade, or whatever.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me.
I'm sorry.
This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Grelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. Nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short, if you could help me kill some of the boars, I would appreciate it.
I would appreciate it. Yeah, we we are back to normal tomorrow, LJ. No worries. Tomorrow we'll be back to the normal schedule. Your whole world is out of balance. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah. Next time I let little mom just walk home. Or walk to the airport. Yeah. Next time we're doing that. You can save some money and buy me an ale. Yep. That's gnomes for you. And dwarves. And gobos. More mana, please. Oh, we're having tonight some tortellini and some salad with it. Not going to cook today. No. I refuse. Don't wanna. Don't wanna. Hitchhiking can be a fun adventure. Well, I don't know how fun it is actually for a 79-year-old lady on her own then, with not a speck of English. I don't put everything in the air fryer. No. I use it sometimes, but I don't use the air fryer as
Excellent,
often
I can
as
go back to my leisurely hunting
others
now.
would,
Thank you,
or might,
adventurer.
or do. That's true. That's true.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ah, excellent. It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge. My brother, Sinir, and I were sent to different parts of Dunmarok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldridge Valley, mostly the southern cave. I'd say that the army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor? I have the authority to offer compensation for your help. Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Durnan Furcutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grelin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Durnan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Safe travel.
Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morn brew. Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer. Be a pal and take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
You just microwave the sausages? Don't they explode? Okay. Yes, they are, DJ. It is, it's called voiceover. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have never guessed that choice, Sini. Would never have guessed that one. Mm-mm. But congratulations! 23rd anniversary? That's awesome. Congratulations. Quite professional. No, just don't want to read all of the quest messages or quest text out loud. So it's more like a convenience.
Great to meet you.
Excellent adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
Well then. Okay. Focus. Concentration. And then we get through this. Thanks for the lurk and have fun. Enjoy. What do you mean, still? Hi, Father Sky. What do you mean, still? Okay, I suppose you have not read the commands and the Discord messages and me saying that today is different. Huh. 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 You did? Well, there you go. Well, then you know that I said that I am starting and well, later, and then have just one stream today. That'll be around 5-ish hours. Hmm. Anyway, hi. Hello. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Congratulations.
In the events channel.
Congratulations.
Couple of days back already. And had a command rolling through since, I don't know, Thursday? Friday? Thursday.
Ah! Those light-blasted trolls! A group of them came in the night and stole my journal! Knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing APR. My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me.
Well, now you know. Now you know. Tomorrow we're back to the normal schedule.
My, you're a... Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I put you through. Thank you!
Be good.
Greetings! I'm a gnome mage trainer, and you're a mage.
Very good.
Yeah, and while you're there, Father Sky, while you're at Discord, take a look at the poll and suggestion channel as well, if you haven't already. If you haven't already. You almost start. I start at soup o'clock? What? What is soup o'clock? In the morning? You eat the soup at 2 a.m.? Not stream games. Long games back to back or sprinkling in a short game in between? Really, you have the soup at 2 a.m. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a big difference then. That was, well, 2.5 hours later. I'm very sorry. Yeah, no starving tomorrow. Which one did you have today? Which one was it today? Oops. Wasn't here a Roma? I don't remember. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Well, let's see how far we can get it today. Let's see how far we get her today. There he is. See, I knew that was a roamer. I knew it. Yep. And we do it again.
Congratulations.
It's... I was... I was mad. Yes. But... Well, being mad doesn't do anything. Right? Being mad for long in hardcore doesn't do anything. That won't bring you forward. Right? So it's just how to say it nicely. It up and start again. I just think I'm going to start another playlist on YouTube. Because this one is getting quite big already. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut the video and start a new playlist. That might be smart. Yeah, it was not the best moment. That's for sure. It was not something that I would celebrate. But as I always say, I would be absolutely miffed if that were to happen at level 59. Yeah. That would have been much worse. You sent a letter? Sure. Send it. Okay, here's your book. Again. Don't lose your journal. Again.
What can I do for you?
Wonderful adventure.
See you soon.
Try not to lose it. Again. Oh yes. Oh yes.
How are you?
Not good. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Safe travels.
Uh-huh.
Well met.
Well, if
Good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Hey! You look like a hardy adventurer. If you're planning on braving the pass, do you suppose you could bring a package to the inn in Karanos? You were planning on stopping at the inn, right? If you make it through the pass, you'll definitely want to take a breather there. Anyways, bring this to Tannic Frosthammer, the innkeeper's assistant. I can't get through the pass myself, and it'll be days until a mountaineer escort comes through. Okay. Once we are in Karanos, I am going to quickly log onto Omi and make a little care package for her. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, get them all out. There you go. Feeling better now? Now that you got that you got that out of your chest? Yeah, given what the auction house is actually giving us, yeah. Absolutely. Going with the same ones. Maybe not cooking this time, though. Wait, wasn't here one as well? Where did you go? Anyway. Yeah, given how the auction house looks, yeah. And, Nathadre, we had 2 blue items. We found 2 blue items and I had like 12 gold on her. And I was thinking before I was going into the pit, like, it would make sense actually to send the stuff back to Omi. But then, you know how it is, thinking about it and then doing something completely different. And all of a sudden, yeah. Here we are again! Yeah, dwarves were like...
Denied.
And I was like... Yep. And now, we're like...
Huh?
And ta-da! There she is. The saga continues, yeah. One day. One day. Maybe Christmas. And this is how little gnomelings are made. Mm-hmm. Now you know. You're welcome. Yep.
Hi?
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. No harm, I suppose, though it's sure to ruffle some feathers in the Senate. Not that those weren't some feathers that needed ruffling. Ah, nonetheless, I guess that means that I should send my report on to Ironforge as well, but I must admit I'm a bit behind. Bloody cold. I should have some work for you later if you're interested. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-basted boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 crag boar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-basted boar ribs, not to mention a free sample, the secret's in the malt. Ah, at last, the supplies from hands. I was beginning to worry. We've had scarce word from Anvilmar ever since the Trogs overran the pass. Thanks for bringing this to me, adventurer, and please, make yourself comfortable. You must be tired after your journey. Beldin Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop and he's the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we could supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you deliver it to him, I'm sure he'll make it worth the effort. His shop, Steel Grill's Depot, is just northeast of Karanos. And it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
While you're there. You learned something new, LJ? Really? What did you learn? You blame Balderoni? No, Balderoni is no longer here. Balderoni is on his way home. Or is already home. Therefore, most likely is already taking a nap.
I'm preparing to start a mission for the Siege Brigade. It's a long one, and I need to stock Jetsteam with a month's worth of supplies. So while Steel Grill is working on my tank, can you do some hunting for me? I'll need some fur for bedding, and boar meat for food. You can get meat from boars and fur from the bears. You can find them both in the snowfields south of the Grizzled Den. Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Lucky I have both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make my engine, troll plow, a little more cozy. How about you get me a heap of Wendigo manes from the Grizzled Den, west of Karanos? Those manes would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck. Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Adventurer, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low. You have my tools? Well done, lass, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, adventurer. Here, take these coins for your help.
That was a lot of talking. Jeez. No, that's only the nasty ones. Yeah. You know, the dark iron ones and so on and so forth. That's just for them. And the ones that work in the Syrian Gorge. Yeah.
What can I get for you today?
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Yes. Let's see. Do we still have bags? I mean, I have 3 here. Do we have another bag?
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the
No.
whole history of...
Yes.
The whole history.
Well, we have 4 bags. Or,
Have a good one.
hold on. Hold it. You don't have the small one? Oh. Well then. Do we have anything here? Okay. Look, they're still from Borney. Go slow. No, wait. Ow. I don't. If you would have killed me, you idiot! God, I hate them. Laughing idiots. No, it didn't do damage, but stamina is increased by 30. And all of a sudden I have 367 instead of, I don't know, 25. Wait, I don't know. I have to see where the others are. Is it firewood? Yeah. Okay. So she can then be with Ambi and Borny. Can be with the two of them, right? Right. Right.
You got my attention.
Great.
Safe travel.
Oh, you can continue playing that character, just not on hardcore.
Off with you.
You see, with Borny, she has everything that she had when she died. You just can't continue on that server because that's the hardcore server, so you're out of there. But you keep everything else. Yeah. Ok.
How are ya?
I don't know yet.
How are?
Ah, this Darnassian fabric is the finest! Welcome to me shop! What can I do for you?
See you soon.
We are now going to make some linen cloth, right? Making some armor for us. Some bags. You're a tailor. What do you want with that dagger on that loom? Oh. Huh. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I think we can make the bags with, what, 50? Was it level 50? I think so. I think it was. Almost. Oh.
Excellent! I've been hoping for a new student. Well, let's get started right away then.
Oh, we can make them already.
Off with you.
Awesome.
Great to meet you.
What do I need for them? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Create them all. Perfect. Now, would you look at that? Beauteous, beauteous.
Hold on there, I'm just an assistant. If you want to start learning the fancy stuff, talk to old Stonebrew over there.
What can I get for you today?
Done in the gym? Well, there you go.
Off with you. Welcome.
You show a little promise, I'll give you that. Okay then, where were we?
Where were we? I don't know where we were. Just
I've the
Safe
finest
travels.
wares in the land.
there. Going to sell these then.
Off with you.
You show a little promise, I'll give you that. Okay then, where were we?
What's on
Watch your back.
mind?
Okay, we just make everything for us once. Right, so we have something that we can wear. And for that we need light leather. And I don't have light leather yet.
Watch your back.
Maybe sell that and that. That is for level 7. They're so fancy already.
Aye.
Having all the stuff.
You show a little promise, I'll give you that. Okay then, where were we?
What can I get for you today?
I want those. The hand-stitched linen breeches. No, I think I make some more of those. There we go. Both of you. Both of you. Okay, and now I can't make any more, literally, because I am all out of stuff. And I'm at level 75. I can't make any more. We get that, and we get that. Okay, cool. I can make one more. No, I shouldn't make one more. I can't get a point for it. Okay, so that goes to the bank. That goes to Umi.
Your feet on the ground.
She can sell. Got already my first making my first money here.
You got my attention. Okay, good.
If you ask me, there's no greater profession than a miner. And if you ask me, there's no greater miner than a dwarf.
Alright, now. That looks a little better. Right? Already have some stuff. At least a little bit. Oh, LJ, do it! Try it. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Here there.
Although the two things here with level 7.
Watch your back.
You think you just saw it? Yeah, make a bank character that almost dies. Because all of a sudden there are way too many hit points. Well, here's the thing. Is hardcore frustrating at times? Yes. Do you think about not continuing or starting over again? Yes. Does it nick you in the behind just to say, you know what? I did a run. I did a complete run up until level 60. Also, yes. Well, if you have a group of people that you know, go ahead. I suppose it could be really fun with a group of people that you know and which you could 100% trust. Right? That when you go into a dungeon that you know that they have your back and the other way around or whatever it is. If you have that, sure. Random groups? I don't know. I don't know. Leroy, not on hardcore. Not on hardcore. That might not... That might be the only time that you will get a group. Not only because your character is most likely dead, but also because nobody else is going to invite you ever again. Hardcore ends at level 60. Hardcore is completely detached from all the others. Hardcore Classic, that is. Hardcore Classic Vanilla. That ends at level 60. Or is maxed out at 60, I should say. You couldn't, Leroy. Felt terrible. Yet you did it. Yet you did it. You know, I felt terrible in Baldur's Gate 3 when we accidentally gutted the bot. Yeah. Still, I have to live with it. And so do you. For the rest of your days. Yeah, what that also showed me is that I'm not going to listen to the Gremlins ever again. Uh-uh.
Congratulations.
Well, if that means... Well, no, you know what? I apologize. This is now WoW, not Baldur's Gate 3. I should have kept the Baldur's Gate 3 talk to the Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. Yep. LJ is completely immersed in Count Dracula. Already conditioned into counting. Yeah, for Baldur's Gate 3, not for WoW. I shouldn't have done that. Catch you next time. that one time, you know, the one and only time ever in existence of the history of the whole history that you had one job. But the good thing is that nobody has ever stolen anything in the history of the whole history. Right? That is a good thing. We should be very glad about that. Very, very happy about that. Yeah. You run to the fridge? Is there anything interesting in the fridge? Not Adrian? Let me rephrase that. Is there anything in the fridge? You went to the store? Wow. What did you get? Rye bread? Yeah, well, half proud. Half proud. We need to know what you actually bought. I suppose you got rye bread, got some coffee, got at least one cake, got something nice for your lovely girlfriend. There you go! Now you can be proud. And a muffin for you? Well, that is very well deserved. That is very well deserved. Good job, you! What happened? I don't want to talk about it. Wait, just a second, please. Dude, I was gone for a second. Yeah, I am sore about it. I am. Sue me. We just hit 47. Sake. Well, the good thing is you get a brand new playlist on YouTube. A whole new one. Uh-huh. Oops, sorry. Garden stuff and metal and wood junk. Oh. Now the way is clear again, so you can go into the Let me start again. Now the way is clear to finally go back into the garage. Is the garden all clear now? Yes, nothing else is in the garden now. All the bushes, all the trees, all the flowers, all gone. Metal fence, barbecue, all gone. Yeah. Yeah, go exactly there. Go exactly there. That's the spirit. There you go. Literally. I made a rhubarb compote yesterday. I am drinking here. God, you're annoying. A rhubarb, strawberry, cherry, grape compote. But when you say toasties, did you mean that you just toasted bread and put strawberry jam on top of it, or are strawberry toasties a thing? As in, I don't know, a different pastry. Yeah, Rambo's mom made a strawberry rhubarb pie. That was tasty, that thing. That was really tasty. That was really tasty.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You poisoned it. And when you saw that you took and ate a slice, you did the same. What? You also poisoned it, or you ate some? You need to be a little bit more specific. Ate, okay. Oh, don't give me that look. You said he thought you thought he poisoned it, and then you did the same. What am I supposed to think, sir? And after that, well, can't waste a good pie. Can't waste a good pie. Maybe he took some antidote. Ooh, smart. How are you feeling, Balderoni? Feeling good? You never had a strawberry rhubarb pie? You need to get that. No. Make that. Because the ones that you get are only sugar. And they taste like only sugar. And like something machine made that was standing next to a closed jar of strawberry jam. So no, you need to make that.
How are you? Off with you.
Are you... Need to go with Hilma soon. Are you going to come online today? Asking for absolutely no particular reason at all? I can't work with a maybe. Oh, you don't have to take her out, just go with her for a walk.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now I need just 5 more boar ribs. Give me your ribs. Why don't you drive to Lahti with a car? And then switch cars? Well,
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service.
It's where the airport is.
Safe travels.
Great, more ammo. Old Lost shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
Good. Long distance? Did I miss anything? What do you consider long distance? Really? Okay. All right. Understood. Hey, Bazahound. That wasn't my smartest idea. Oh no, you don't. Here. I brought you something. Do your thing.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Well, the good thing is that you don't have to get used to it, because it's just today. Oh, we have all of them. Just today.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, adventurer. I just managed to find where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls, I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village. The malt is brewed, the boars are dead, and before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs.
Hey, Chrissy. Hello, you gorgeous flower and soul, you. How you doing, love?
How are you?
I'm Magni's beard. You sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Rejold Barley Brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunel village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot. Yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you.
Upon further analysis of the Gnomeregan situation, it would appear as though we not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happened to turn most of the gnomish race into horrific, mindless, evil-doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the Recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we are in dire need of some restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Gnomeregan.
You're the bestest. Thank you, love. No. I'm a little bit. You know the feeling, like being. Well, for one, that sounds like a broken down lawnmower. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. But the thing is, first of all, we had to get up this morning at 4 to bring my mom back to the airport. Had to drive around 500 kilometers back and forth. So that was fun. And then, as you can see, we need to start over. Right? Because Chelsea met her very untimely demise
Off with you.
at 47. We turned 47 a couple of minutes ago. Or before that. And then Skarabloosh! Kapuchnik. Yeah, that wasn't fun. No mistakes were made? Well, I think it was a combined effort between me and those bloody dwarves. Yeah. But as I said earlier, you know, the good thing is that now on YouTube will be a new playlist. Yeah. And I will call the playlist 4 times a charm. Or something like that. How is you, my dear? What's going on in Chrissy Land? Or in Chrissy World? Yeah, Mama's back home. She already landed. Was picked up by her cousin. Everything went well. Was a nice flight. All good. And she will be back next year. So, that's good. Oh, that is no fair walk, Balderoni. By the time Hilma had made 2 steps, Nathatriel's little pocket dog has to run a marathon. You'll be sprinting behind him. That's what it would be. Sprinting behind him. Nope. You are safe. Fuck.
Talk to me.
Bellow Fizz needs some of my Evershine. Alright. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but can you do me a favor? Brunel Village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing. I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste. And I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane seers, or swipe it from the troll's shimmerweed baskets.
I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks. But they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of Barley Brew Scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew distillery in Caranos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
They are serious about their ale, aren't they? Aren't they? Okay. Aleways. Was that British Airways? Interestingly enough, when I click the button, the number 7 on my keyboard, we don't blink. How sad. But yeah, LJ, I would recommend, if you want to hear a recommendation, if not, I'm going to give it anyway. I would actually say try a run. Ouch. Try a run in hardcore. And if it is something that you like, continue, and if it is something that you don't like, then just don't continue. Easy as that. The good thing is that you can always stop.
You're no warrior. Why, you wouldn't even last a day under my training regimen. Adventurer who thinks she's a warrior. Ha! Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty. For me, you're a true hero, adventurer.
You quickly place Marloth's barrel of Barley Brew Scalder among the Thunder Brew barrels. Having inserted a barrel of Marloth's Scalder in the Caranos distillery's cellar, you grab a barrel of Thunder Ale as proof of the deed.
Yes, and you know what? I am going to stop here. I am getting really tired. So tomorrow we are back at our usual time. In the morning, 8 AM CET, for the continuation of Dolomie. Yeah. Or if you are sick and tired of WoW, come back in the afternoon tomorrow when we are continuing the run of Baldur's Gate 3. Right? Right. Up until then, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Right? Enjoy whatever you are about to do. And I hope I see you tomorrow. At some point. Yeah. I'm shutting up now. I'm going to bed. Bye!